One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions?
Oh,
well,
Stuart, they must score! Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Really sound defending. Delivered into the area here. Jadon Sancho. Nicely weighted pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And just over the bar, really good effort. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, fearless!
What a block that was.
Attack looks promising. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Pepe. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. There to win it back. Boubacar Kamara. Distributing it well. Jadon Sancho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Donyell Malen. Nice weight on the pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pressure kept high. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Pepe. And slipped through beautifully. Quite clearly offside. Watkins. Malen with it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box and never quite had the header on the target. Pepe. Really getting stuck in. Well, no stopping him. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And showing the importance of width. The defender doing his job. That is that for the first half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. And that is offside. And he takes it away. Oh, good vision. He's in! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Seemingly no one can stop him. Still working away. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Pepe. Perfect tackle. Doniel Malen. Opportunity. Oh, what a sequence. Bad error, great save, and still they lead here.
It's a real mix-up at the back, but excellent from the keeper.
And short it is. Now a decent position. This could level it. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now Caicedo. Now with Costa. Attacking with vigour. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Cash. Onana. On to Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Watkins. Good through ball. How about the cross? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, in with a chance! Jadon Sancho. Porto recovering possession well. Great ball over the top. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. And a strong tackle. Decent position. This could be it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Could be. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now.
Time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Trying his luck, and he got to it fairly easily. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Dovbyk. Real chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And a tidy tackle. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ah, superb tackle!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. To put them ahead. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Leon Bailey. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Here's Bailey. En-Nesyri. In a decent position. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And the flag does go up, offside. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Marco Asensio. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Bailey. And an opening! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And foul it is then. Ndika. And passing it well. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Through on goal. Full marks for trying it. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? El Shaarawy. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicely played. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. En-Nesyri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Asensio. Fred. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dybala. Oh, read it really well. Will it happen for them? Artem Dovbyk. Well, they have the ball again. Marco Asensio. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Kone. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more
they
of the
could be
same.
in here, Stuart. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And nicely over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Must take the lead here. Oh, great block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. Well, no damage done. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
El Shaarawy. A goal here might win it. And so into the final 5 minutes. And snuffing out the danger. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, that's Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Well, body in the way. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Super pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And good anticipation. Diabate. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Trying to open up the defence. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Salzburg have it back here. Pepe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. In a dangerous position. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a textbook interception. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And oh, denied again. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Liner. How could he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Distributing it well. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And over it comes. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
And so it is. So underway again, and even Steven here. What can he do with it now? Can they forge ahead? And that is offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising position, this. Can he give them the lead? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Gabri Veiga. Trying to tee it up. Intercepting it intelligently. Diabate. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And into the last 30 minutes now. Decent position. Can they do it? And it must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good interception. Can he find the right pass? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Diabate. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
And threading it through. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Really good build-up, but no end product. Diabate. And the pass keeps them flowing. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Diabate. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could catch them on the break. And a good-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This could finish it! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dybala takes aim. That was going in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Boubacar Kamara. An alert intervention. Electing to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Dybala, that was untidy. Room to roam. And given free rein to run. Very quick thinking there. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. Well, only just wide of the post. Artem Dovbyk. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. Showing a great defensive instinct. El Shaarawy. Real chance. Wonderful block. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Donyell Malen. Ollie Watkins. Well, a good tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
El Shaarawy. Oh, good-looking pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Just narrowly off target. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jadon Sancho. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Leon Bailey. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good movement. El Shaarawy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Watkins. Gives it a go. And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? Kwadwo Kone. Bailey. It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Bailey. Takes it on. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? 1-0 then. Oh, tremendous vision. Morgan Rogers. Roma recovering possession well. Jadon Sancho. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sancho. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Strong but fair tackle. El Shaarawy. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Boubacar Kamara. And a fine tackle. Cross might be on. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. In search of an equaliser. Has a go! And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Malin. This could square the game. And there's the whistle. Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That's a good-looking ball. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Impressive build-up. Searching for the angle. Oh, chance! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Diabate. Not the pass he had in mind. Aktur Kolu. Good idea. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Oh, it might be. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well read to ease the pressure. And Nasiri. Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Diabate. Alvarez now. Marco Asensio. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Diabate. Youssef En-Nesyri. Asensio. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he takes it away. Edson Alvarez. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now what can they do from here? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very effective pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Marco Asensio. Opportunity. And there There it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Teammates available. Could pull one back here. Oh, a superb! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Fred. Alvarez now. A very timely interception. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a creative look about this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Diabate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Actur Kolu. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Diabate. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Good idea. Can they do it? There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Outdoing his opponent. Diabate. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Marco Asensio. Intelligent defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A danger here as he runs at them. Will it be? And The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto. Oh, great attacking play. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Daniel Malen. Could be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Costa. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, that is a superb save. Played over. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And good anticipation. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Interesting pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Strong challenge. Jadon Sancho. Boubacar Kamara. Nicely timed tackle. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rodgers. Daniel Malen. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, danger here. And he read it well defensively. What can he do with it now? And quick thinking defensively. And passing it well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pepe. Malen with it. Amadou Onana. And a timely intervention. Watkins. Sancho now. Porto doing well to regain possession. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Lot to like about that pass. Takes it on. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amadou Onana. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he create an angle? Oh, breezing past him. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, that's a fine cross. It's given him something to contemplate. And the flag does go up, offside. Play on, said the referee. Well, this could really help the cause. Thwarting him. And a very good challenge. Impressive build-up. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Now, who can he play it to? Really good challenge. Aston Villa will get the throw in. "30 minutes left for play. And the defensive intervention there. Attacking with vigour. And covering tremendous ground here. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Great block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Amadou Onana. Good weight on that pass. Now, will the cross work out for them? And did just enough defensively. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Not the most confident clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, the short corner routine. Very effective pass. Malen with it. Can he find the net? And you don't want to lose possession there. Ten minutes to go then. Could we see some late drama here? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Danger still on. Good effort here. Couldn't get it through. Caicedo. He fancies it. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Cross might be on. Boubacar Kamara. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robb. Opportunity, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dybala. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marco Asensio. Might be a chance here. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. And he has options available. Chances on. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Dovbyk. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Super pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Kwadwo Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Artem Dovbyk. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Artem Dovbyk. Marco Asensio. An alert piece of defending. Dybala. He's in behind. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
El Shaarawy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, that's brilliant play. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, superb tackle. Dybala. Chance to do damage. Can he put it away? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Edson Alvarez. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And in the right position to read it. An effective challenge. Dybala. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Marco Asensio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Big chance. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Mancini. And Bailey. Nicely constructed. And an astute piece of defending. Electing to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Fred. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Could be a chance. Kone. And he read it well, intercepting it. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good pass. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. That's good refereeing advantage. "20 minutes remaining. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be dangerous. And Nasiri. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Kone. Dybala. And moving it forward. Nice looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And a tidy challenge. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Fred. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. 5 minutes left. Marco Asensio. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dybala. Dovbyk. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Gabri Veiga. Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Could be more trouble. But it just petered out. Caicedo. Pepe. Well, that one has promise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. And a fine tackle. Now a decent position. Regained possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicely played. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Pepe. And delivered into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Diabate. Good work from Porto to win it back. High quality defending. Diabate. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. He made good progress there. Diabate. And a creative look about this. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Will it happen for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And threading it through. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And nothing comes of that attack. And fed forwards. To jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Costa. Pepe. Well, he's won the ball. Really vital interception here. Now Caicedo. An impressive run. Well, cleared away over the byline and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Oh, could be. Oh, onto the woodwork. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. And playing it through. Genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Chance to do damage. Will it be? Thwarted by the post. Well, punched away by the keeper. Has to be. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Intercepted at the right time. Pepe. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. And an opening. Closing down well. Oh, might yet do it. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
What a vital intervention. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And possibilities here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pepe. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well anticipated. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Pepe. An effective challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Steven El Shaarawy. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, Villa have come out at a fast pace here. So close to getting the first goal there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Ambitious effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Must be! Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And a useful cross. He fancies it. Vital intervention.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Happy to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Distributing it well. Really good challenge. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Now, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ollie Watkins. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lot to like about that pass. He got in the way of that cross. Well, there to intercept. Dovbik. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. And the ball back with Villa now. Giving it a go. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kwadwo Kone. That's going to be a Roma throw. Good through ball. And delivered into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And he read it well. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, it might be. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ollie Watkins. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a lot to like about this attack. Morgan Rogers. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a tidy tackle. Doniel Malen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Went in strongly, decisively. And just like that, broken up. Now, options are plenty. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kone. And Bailey. Oh, good idea. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Decides to shoot. Oh, fearless. Boubacar Kamara. And bursting forward. El Shaarawy! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And credit due, a good intervention. And the pass deftly cut out. Sancho. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. The delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, it might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. El Shaarawy. Magnificent defending. Rodgers. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Morgan Rodgers. Showing good situational awareness. Decent looking pass. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and the question is this: can Roma find an equaliser?
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come. And now... only. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And they've been awarded a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Let's see about the delivery. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diabate. Trying to tee it up. And struggling to get the shot off. Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, managing to beat him. And still looking to get the shot away. Huge block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And he read it well defensively. Diabate. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. And moving it forward to put them ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nelson Semedo. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. Good defending.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Intelligent defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Is it going to be? Oh, a magnificent challenge. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Can he deliver? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising position, this. En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Chance here. Well, from close range, not ideal. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Edson Alvarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Must be. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Playing it in. And space to run into. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Marco Asensio. That's useful play. Oh, superb tackle. Could be troublesome. Still working away. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, had to stop that one. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Cutting his way inside. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over comes the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could catch them on the break. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. 10 minutes to go. Fine pass. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And a chance to whip it in here. And putting his body on the line. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And winning it back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
For football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are your expectations for today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's an obvious offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Kessier. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, they know they need to stop him. And the referee playing advantage. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, this is looking promising. And that's expert defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Nice looking pass. Mares takes it in field. And a very good challenge. And they've created space. The delivery. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Promising possession, this. And quick thinking defensively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Nicely saved. Delivering it. Intelligent ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well, intercepting it. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And a throw in forthcoming. Al-Johani. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lovely weight. In behind. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Tony. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Very alertly winning back possession. Ivan Tony. Oh, superb defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Couldn't keep it. The verdict is offside here. Kessier took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Struggling to keep the ball. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cross fired over. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Delightful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ivan Tony. Possession one. Tony. Ready to break, perhaps? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good ball. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. It is to be a throw-in. Kessier. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Galeno. And he might be through here. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game. and very short. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Superb stop. Delivering it. Nasser Al-Dossari. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Timely intervention. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nunez. Excellent defending. Jesse Lingard. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Nunez. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, good idea. And they might forge ahead. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Joao Cancelo. Well, the attack looks promising. Jesse Lingard. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Malcolm. Incisive ball. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might lead to a chance. There's the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Incisive pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nunez. Here's Aldosari. And Lingard. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. This looks interesting. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Jesse Lingard distributing. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Darwin Nunez. Malcolm. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? And playing advantage. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Nunez. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Distributing it well. And it's played into the centre. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. 15 minutes left for play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nunez. Interception, just real chance. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? A very good tackle. Vigorous defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with... Oh, genuine chance. And diving to thwart him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being...
Might go ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Diaby. And space here on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Delightful pass. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that Oh, big moment. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? And it's all run. Can he score? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And possession lost there. In a decent position. It's there for him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Benzema. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A corner will ensue. Oh, fantastic. Oh, touched onto the post. Good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Steven Bergwijn. Dangerous ball. And cleared away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Beautiful pass. Takes it on. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Awar. Now with Diaby. And space for them here on the flank. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Awar. Struggling to keep the ball. Benzema. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. So a throw in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Benzema did well to win the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nice looking move, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And finding the flow. Can he deliver? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Over it comes. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Moussa Diaby. Intelligent ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can they set up a chance? Can they get one back? It's a perfect challenge. 10 minutes to go then. That's a good-looking pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Benzema. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And we will have just one additional minute. King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, nicely cut out. So a throw in here. Ivan Toney, and a timely intervention. Decent looking ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ivan Toney. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And a brisk run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Galeno. That's well blocked. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, what an opportunity. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Malcolm. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's in an offside position. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the referee playing advantage. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Mahrez. Bit sloppy there. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Aldosari. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Galeno. Oh, good idea. Can he do it? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Aldosari. Opportunity. And able to close down the shot. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Attack looks promising. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. And that is offside. Riyad Mahrez. Showing a good reading of the game. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital...
Can he put it away? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Al-Johani. Decent-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity it is. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And that's comfortably gathered. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Happy to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, the stats confirm it. Al Hilal have wasted too many chances here. They just have to be more clinical.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Not to like about that pass. Intelligent defending. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a throw-in it's going to be. Al-Johani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Getting right into his face. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
And the referee is... Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Kessier. Showing good situational awareness. A goal here might win it. And a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. He has teammates around him. And there's the referee's whistle. position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Steven Bergwijn are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Steven Bergwijn. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Aouar. It's with Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Can he deliver? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. No let-up on the pressing front. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Benzema seducing with his passing. Super clearance. Jesse Lingard. Another perfect position to read it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Conte. Now with Diaby. And an astute piece of defending. Could be threatening. It's with Aouar. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And support available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Benzema. It's with Bergwijn. Plenty of options. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Karim Benzema. Benzema. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway, the second half begins. Aouar. Fabinho. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a poor bit of play.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Lingard. Well, nothing productive, really. Awar. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Awar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Awar might take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oliveira. Oh, it might be! Crucial piece of defending. Awar. Teammates available. Just cutting off the supply. Anderson Oliveira. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Just fizzled out completely. Moussa Diaby. Conte has it. The prospect of settling the game. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking pass. Shot is on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Moussa Diaby. It's with Awar. Diaby. And that is offside. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Awar. And passing it well. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Textbook defending inside the box. Oliveira. A sports city here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your expectations?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a...
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Will it happen for them? They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players...
Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Perfect tackle. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Good-looking pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Ivan Toney. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Toney. On to Mahrez. And good work to regain possession. Thoughtful play. Excellent strike. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Galeno. Really good wide play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intelligent ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mahrez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Distributing it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ivan Toney. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Working so hard to win back possession. Showing a good reading of the game. Good-looking move. And it's opening up and striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. A really good pass. Delivering it into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Looking to get back into it. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Could be troublesome. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Oh, fully stretched. And played in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, offside, unfortunately. Excellent defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Toney. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. It's a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through. He's driven in the corner. Darwin Nunez. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Nunez. Well, they have the ball once more. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jesse Lingard. And striking it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And he might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Aldosari. And cutting it out. Oh, great vision. Nunez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Nicely constructed. But really sticking to the task defensively. Salem Aldosari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Struggling to keep the ball. Superb looking pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, could get back into it. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good distribution. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the flag has gone up, offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Malcolm. Could pull one back here. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, good idea. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Really bright-looking attack. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? In position. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Top-class defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, what can they produce on the flank? An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Must be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Did well to win the ball back. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well-timed tackle. Decent looking pass. Super stop. Good looking run. A fine reading of the situation. And great work to confuse the defender. And forward they go, chasing the game. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And they have possession again. Could catch them on the break. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is... Floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Moving it forward. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide, and the main goal-scoring threat provided today by... Can he put them in front? A good and fair challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Conte has lost the ball. And using the flank. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Awar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. Is it going to be? Well, still danger. Just like that, they have the ball again. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And support available. And look at this! A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Opportunity. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Awar. On to Diaby. Intelligent threaded pass here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Awar. Diaby. And possibilities here. Still could put it away. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Lovely weight. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Diaby. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And running free here. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. N'Golo Kanté. And giving them too much space on the flank. From a long way out. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. That's a high-quality pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Diaby. Interesting pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could reduce the deficit. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Steven Bergwijn. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What are you expecting?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the referee blows for a foul. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. He's in with a chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Good-looking cross. Full credit, wonderful stop. Tony. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Salem Al-Dossari. And able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Darwin Núñez. And a good intervention. Tony. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. Committed defending. Al-Johani. And showing good game awareness. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. This could be troublesome. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Galeno. Darwin Núñez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ivan Toney. That's a good-looking ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Riyad Mahrez. And whipped into the box. Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Decent idea. Read it well. Malcolm. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Ruben Neves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fine cross into the middle. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Majrashi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. What did you make of him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. In a decent position. Takes aim. Huge block. And taking it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, danger here. And a clever piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? But into the keeper's gloves. Darwin Núñez. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, big chance. And able to close down the shot. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Toney. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And the keeper is there to cover up. Núñez. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Will it happen for them? Just cutting off the supply. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The lineup then for the hosts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Was it a great clearance? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Awar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To take the lead. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Benzema. Steven Bergwijn. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A real opening now. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Moussa Diaby. And he did well to cut it out. Fabinho. Now with Benzema. Oh, good idea. Oh, danger still on. He's through. Steven Bergwijn. In the right place to cut out the pass. Can he find the right pass? He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. N'Golo Kanté. On to Diaby. Now what can they do from here? And still they wait for the chance. Oh, blocked it! Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Must take the lead here. Able to get his body in the way. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Could cross it in here. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. The first half here. So back underway. Defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Trying his luck. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Jesse Lingard. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And firing it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Awar. Moussa Diaby. Houssam Awar. Ah, that's how to defend. Possibilities for them to counter. Lingard, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Losing custody of it, Conte. Decides to shoot, and the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Benzema. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
It did look on for them, but not to be. A real opening now. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. And threading it through. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Benzema. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Fabinho. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, gifting away possession. Jesse Lingard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Crossing opportunity. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, they could break at pace. And it's there for Karim Benzema. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that...